Hello, truckers, and welcome back to American Truck Simulator, my first day in patch 1.58. Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday, and yes, it is actually Valentine's Day, and that is what we're doing today. Delivering Valentine's stuff. I assume chocolates, gifts, stuff like that. Cindy already got her a gift, I guess. I don't know. But hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday so far. Hello, Crystal, Miles, Bob. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend so far. Let's go ahead and fire up the engine. Oh boy, I gotta get used to, it's been a long time, but no minimal advisory bar at the bottom of my screen, so I'm gonna feel kind of lost for a little while, or maybe a long time. I have no idea. We shall see how this goes. But anyways, I got my first load ready to go. We're actually in Columbia, Missouri, and my first load is going to Kansas City. Not a far place to go to. I think it's like a 200-mile trip, maybe not even, so shouldn't take us too long. The personal goals, I think I got to do about 14 deliveries to get the personal goals done. So, yeah. And I didn't check to see how long the event runs till. So we're going to try to get some done today. If I have to, I can always jump on another profile at some point and just knock off some more deliveries if I need to. But for today, we'll see how many we get done. I have no idea what the trailers even look like, but I can see they're kind of like a pinkish purple. Boy, I'm not sure I like the new UI yet, but it's got to grow on me, I suppose. All right, it says it's coupling. Let's just have a look at the trailer here. What do the trailers look like? All right. I mean, that's at least one of the trailer decorations. How about if I actually pull it out? Just get it into the daylight a little bit. Wait, what? Why do I get this? I know how to drive forward. Why does it tell me how to drive forward? Is that something I got to oh boy. There we go. Now we got a little more daylight on it. That's what the trailer looks like. What am I hauling here? Anyways. Oh, wait. Do none of my keys work like they used to? Ah, there's that one. Okay. No, it's not that one. They changed the keys to bring... Okay. How do I know what I'm hauling? What? Okay, bring up F1, I think. Okay, there we go. Valentine's gifts, 40,000 pounds. And yeah, you can see we're going to Kansas City. I got 16 hours in real time to get it done. I'm going to get paid $12.38 for the job. All right, so I got to get used to do all the controls that's going on here. Hello, whatever. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. John, welcome as well. So some of the controls are not working, but okay. We will find our way around this whole thing. By the way, can I drive around this building? I think I can. So also now I can't see how far more of a drive we got to go, which is not a bad thing. Sometimes I'll be staring at that thinking, oh, I must have drove 100 miles, and then find out, no, you have not. All right, let's get on the road. Oh yeah, my speedometer now is going to be there. I realize there's more UI I can bring up, but I don't like a lot of clutter on my screen. I try to keep it more realistic as I possibly can. So it's going to take me a moment to get used to this. I should mention that the creator of the minimal advisory bar at the bottom or top, depending which one you got from their mod collection, they're kind of trying to... I think he's having mixed emotions about the whole new UI system. First, they just kind of like were saying, don't forget I'm not going to do it, to they're looking into it, to maybe they found something. So Don't unsubscribe from the minimal advisory bar or the top one, depending which one you got from the workshop. He's looking into it. If it's too complicated or he gets frustrated with it or doesn't have time to get it done, then he might not do nothing with it. But he may find something to address the new UI changes, which everyone's pointing to. The reason why SES went this route was for, of course, we all know it's coming to console at some point, so that's what we're thinking the new UI changes are for. But yeah, I think that's the biggest thing that most people are talking about in patch 1.58. I know the garage has got to rework, but I mean, that's just cosmetic stuff that we don't really have anything to do with, really. I said this weighed what, 40,000 pounds? Oh, I'm hitting my button. Okay. It's going to take me a while to get used to the controls. Or I'm going to have to remap some controls after the stream, I guess. Wait, which way am I going here? Am I getting off the off-ramp? I think I am. I also can't see how much money we have. Not going to see what our drivers are bringing for money, so... I hope Patrick kind of sticks with it and does find something, but at the same time I understand where it can be frustrating to keep your mods up to date for what they're trying to bring to the game or make changes to the game. Hello, Farmer G. Welcome. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm kind of reading chat. And I know I had a right-hand turn, but this wasn't it. I'm pretty sure there's a car behind me somewhere. Well, I'm kind of through the intersection. Not sure how to access the info for the mod. I think he said he may have found something for the mod to work. But he's got to look more into it. Now let's turn here, hopefully. The speedometer's not too bad. The bottom left hand of the screen. But yeah, I mean, it's right there on the cluster panel. So I don't need another one at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, in my opinion. I can see what gear I'm in. I can see my RPMs, my speed. It's all the other stuff that, you know, we have fun watching as I'm driving. Like the drivers bring in the cash, you know, how many more miles we got to go. There might be some of that in the UI stuff, but I didn't get much time this morning to check it all out. I just got the Coast to Coast. By the way, Coast to Coast for 1.58 has been, is out there, so if you are running Coast to Coast, 1.58 was released yesterday? Something like that. What lane is closed? Well, I have no idea, but I'll put the cruise control on. Is that button still the same? Or that button appears to be the same. So today we're doing nothing but Valentine's Day deliveries. And the shortest distance possible is the one we'll take. I don't think there's a limit to how short the deliveries can be. It's not like it's got to be 100 miles, 200 miles. I think it just says deliver. I think speed limit's only 60 through here. I'm doing 65, but that's intolerance. Oh yeah, also, how much fuel do I have? Used to looking for that. I think we're doing fine on fuel. And also, time of day. I don't know what time of day it is. I just logged on, looked for a load that we could take. Didn't realize what time of day it was. Well, it's not dark, so... But we'll check here after this delivery. Is that my fuel gauge there? Yes, I think we got 3/4 a tank of fuel. Alright, that's... Okay, so that's fuel, that's water pressure, water temperature. I think... Okay, I think I got it all. No traffic on the outside, now I gotta slow down. Oh, why are you brake checking me for, dude? Why are you trying to get over to that lane? Am I missing something? Oh, there's an accident here. So a couple of my hotkeys on my steering wheel are not working for info panels. Because they changed that, apparently. I say it must be late afternoon into early evening. It looks that time of day by the shadows and everything. Where am I bringing this to? Oh, I was trying to click to see what company I'm going to. Yeah, that button's not working. Wait station. I'm probably going to get called in. Wait. Please pull in for vehicle inspection. Okay, so that's different. That's coming in up there. Okay. Let's see, your vehicle is not in perfect condition state, be more careful. I'm not liking this UI pop-up. I kind of like the older UI a lot better. Why did they redo the UI? They're doing it, I think, for consoles. Which a lot of people are saying April is when they're kind of expecting it to come out. So they changed the UI all around for that. Now, I have talked about this when they announced that they were going to console. I was saying I'm hoping that they don't change the game too much because it's going to console, but we'll see. So we're in Kansas City. That's where we're bringing this load to. I think I want to get on the I-70. Then we want to go to the left. And GPS is telling me to merge over, so we will. It's only 45 miles an hour through here, so yeah, I better slow down a bit. Oh, of course, and then my first delivery, what do I get? A detour. Yeah, okay. We got important deliveries to do, so we're going to try to sneak on through here. Oh, I can fit through there. Oh, those gates are movable? Alright. Well, I hope whatever it is, it's not too serious up here. Really, my first delivery in patch 1.58, and I get a detour. Well, you can take your detour and stick it where the sun don't shine. Speaking of the sun, it does look like it's headed on down over the horizon. Okay, there's the fire truck. I assume no traffic is coming. Just ignore me and the helicopter blades. Use F1 to open quick info and regulations. Why is that coming up for? There's got to be like a option to turn whatever that is for off. So I got a left-hand turn that would be coming up. So let's get over to here. And now we got a train coming through. You're just going to throw everything at me on my first delivery of the day. Use a controller and could easily do everything without keyboard on the old UI. Now you have to? That's kind of sucking. Dactyl Gaming dropping 5 gifted memberships. Very much appreciated, generous of you. Thank you so much for that. Very kind of you to do so, and hope you're having a wonderful Valentine's Day / Saturday. Is there... What symbol is that? Oh, I think that's for a toll, possibly. We are going in here. I can see where our drop-off point is. Now let's do a quick turnaround. Not seeing any Valentine's trailers around here to grab one on the way out. Well, I haven't backed up a trailer in a couple of weeks. An ATS, that is. But that looks pretty darn good for the first attempt today. Alright, so park and brake, engine, decouple. Stopping in to some love and support serve before I get back to my live Saturdays. Well, appreciate it, Dactyl. Hope you're, like I said, having a good Saturday and a Valentine's Day. Hello, is Dave Gaming. Welcome as well. And Panther, welcome. So let's go ahead and continue. What time of day is it? All right, it's 7:47 at night, so we'll fast forward some time. Get to the morning hours so we don't have to drive at night. And got 37,000. I do not remember. Did I upgrade the garage? 505, 505. Baton Rouge, 3 out of 5. So yes, we did upgrade the garage. So now we just got to collect the money to get ourselves a nice truck for them. And yeah, so that's going to be a while. Don't know if it'll be today or not, but we'll see what our drivers do. So there is that. So I think we are at Siva. There's Siva. That's going right. I'm like, okay, well, that's convenient. That one's going right back to Columbia, but that's just where we came from. That's just the drive that we did. Is that the only one here? Should be right at the top because all event deliveries usually pay the most. We're in Kansas City. You're going to tell me in Kansas City there's only one Valentine's trailer? Oh, there's another one. Oh, I circled back around. That's the only one here. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Refresh. We got some more. There's one to Dodge City. That can't be too far. 341 miles. Springfield. That's going down there. That's 200 miles. That's 300 miles. I think we'll take this one right here because it's a shorter distance. So, and it's right where we're at too. Begin delivery. All UI can switch between GPS options, and I need to go into the menu for some things, which is a pain. Oh, it does remind me. How do I, So you gotta, well, at least on using keyboard, it's F1 to get to service mode, service, vehicle adjustments, widget options, controls. Oh boy, that just changed everything, man. At least most of the stuff seems to be working, so that's okay. Is there something to get rid of? Local regulations. 30 miles an hour in the city, 65 on local roads. Is that what that means? So widget options. Keep mirrors hidden. Interior informant. What the heck is that? Display for navigation. Well, I got my GPS. I'm not sure what that means. Company messages. Just said. Okay, this is enabled. Keep widgets open or hidden. No, I want that hidden. Sorry. Okay, so I don't know what all that does, but don't see anything there I need to change. All right. Does dev command still work? That would suck. G set. Not timer. Time to 6. I think it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Now I gotta go. Geez, now I gotta go to here. Yep, Thursday morning at 6. We're up to $66,000. Okay. I didn't stream anything yesterday. No, I kind of forgot when I streamed on Thursday that I had to head out of town Friday morning. And by the time I got back yesterday, boy, I was like, well, yeah, it was kind of after the time I normally would start to stream. So I recorded an episode of City Skylines yesterday afternoon instead of streaming. Which, by the way, the episode of City Skylines went out earlier today. I was going to look at this Valentine's event in case you're not aware of what's going on. Hearts and Blooms. So you got to do 14 deliveries yourself. The community should have no problem getting, I think it's 600,000 deliveries that we got to do as a community. And I think last time I checked, we're already over 200,000. And the event concludes on the 1st of March. So we got a couple of weeks. So the community event should not be too difficult. I think that's on both platforms too. American Truck Sim and Euro Truck. Personal rewards. We get the achievement as well as a Hearts blanket for the cabin. So we get a blanket for the cabin. Community goal is probably going to be a Cupid's cap cabin item. Is there a paint job available? Usually there's paint jobs, or we're just going by... I don't see anything for a paint job anywhere, or I'm just not seeing it. Okay, so we got until the 1st of March. So you got a couple of weeks. And I got one down. Where is our trailer, Cindy? Do you see it? Because I sure as heck don't. It's around this corner, apparently. There it is. Gently. I assume now I got to hit this button. Yeah, so 40,000 pounds usually what it's going to be. Yep, we did SnowRunner on Thursday for streaming, and that went pretty well. Other than I had to restart the stream halfway through. But I was pretty happy with SnowRunner on Thursday because it didn't roll over once. And we got a lot of jobs done, so that worked out very well for me. So the trailer looks the same. Let's get through the red light. Thank you. So the only mod that I'm aware that I usually use that is not currently working is the minimal advisory bar. But fingers crossed that Patrick will find a way. Am I turning... Yeah, we're turning left up here, I think. Let me just have a look at the GPS. So, yeah, back through Kansas. I want to get an I-70 south, or is that 49 south? Wait, that's I-70 there. I-70 should be going across. Then I'll be getting on 49 south to Route 7 to Springfield. You can hear me shifting gears. Well, the microphone is pretty close to the shifter. Oh, only 45 through here. No sign saying I-49. I don't think I have the... I don't think the Globetrotter engine is available on ATS. I don't remember what engine I have in here. I think it's a D12, but it's... I think we're running like 490 horsepower, 500 horsepower. Right lane closes ahead. Let's move on over then. Route 49, or I-49 is what we want to be taking. Yeah, so unless you're running a mod, I don't think you can grab the Globetrotter engine in Euro Truck and have it in ATS in the base game. I do got a couple of engine packs running in the game for mods, but I don't remember which one I got. Please pull in vehicle for inspection. I don't like that notification for the way station. It's pretty much easy just to look down, and I was looking for a green or a red dot. Now I gotta actually read. And I hate reading. I hate having to read. The trucks are piling up behind us. Can we still do the drive-through at 3 miles an hour? Yes, we can. It's illegal to read and drive. I can barely drive, let alone read and drive. Oh, this is one of them funny exits here. It could be just one of those things where the the game has been kind of the same for UI for years, and also to have a sudden change where everything's popping up. It's easy to say I just hate it. It could be just one of those things where you just got to get used to it. But right now, I'm not liking it too much. Well, there's many reasons why there's not cab overs in the States. Obviously, the driving conditions in the States compared to Europe or the UK are vastly different. Cab overs there because you got such more narrower streets. You're not traveling as far. Those are a much better truck to have. The longer cabs here in the States give you a better ride, better aerodynamics. I wonder when my loan payment goes through, are we going to see how much we're paying? Does that pop up? I'm sure it's going to. There's no announced release date for consoles at all. But I heard April being pushed out there. When they announced it, a lot of people were saying April. I don't know where they got that information from. But I don't know if someone just said, oh, they probably think April, and then one person hears it and just rolls with it. And then before you know it, everyone's just saying April. But as far as I know, there's no official release date for when it's coming out to consoles. But this UI change does make it look like it's console friendly. Why does this guy in front of me keep tapping on his brakes? Louisiana. We may end up there today. We'll see. Again, right now I'm just trying to get as many deliveries as I can get done. So we're just taking the shortest routes without revisiting areas that we kind of been to. I don't want to be just driving back and forth. I only do that off camera when I'm trying to get caught up on deliveries. Yeah, the longer trucks, yeah, it can be a pain to park in the tight spaces. But just like in Farming Simulator, every tractor has its purpose. Same thing in American Truck and Euro Truck. They each have their purpose. You probably have seen pictures of some very long trucks here in the States. And actually what their job is for is driving the trailers across country, but they will not go into cities and such. They will drop the trailers off outside city limits, and then a local trucker will go out and then bring the trailer into the city. Hello, FS Farmer. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Saturday weekend. Didn't check, but we are going to Springfield. I'm wondering if I'm going into one of the caves. Oh man, I keep... I'm going to hit my button like 30 million times today and wonder why my UI is not coming up. So yeah, now when I want to see that, I got to hit this and it's going to take me off. It kind of ruins the immersion of driving. I had to come in here and see where I'm going. I'm going to Shoptown, wherever that is. Alright, so that's got to be my loan payment. But we don't get to see what my loan payment was. Well, I'm going to assume the loan payment was $3,006. Yeah, we do got some traffic coming, but I think I can merge out there before they get to where I'm at. But wait a minute, am I getting off here? Yes. And then we're turning right. Turning right, then left. Have not been to this part of Springfield. It's kind of showing me. Am I using a head tracker? Yes, so every time you see me looking this way, I'm more than likely reading chat. I don't want to say I'm never going to do a Euro Truck series. Only because people want to see more of this series and don't have the time to even do enough of this series, let alone try to do a Euro Truck as well. Come on, dude. I really need you to get out of there so I can turn. Am I going to Target? Where am I delivering this to? Alright, hang on a second. Can I... does this still work? Yes, it does. Okay. Am I going out back here? Where am I going with this? Load. Ah, yes, we are going back out here. So... Alright, gotcha. I think the most reason why they're not going to do two versions of the game is then because now you're trying to maintain two different games. It's the same game, yes. But now you're trying to code two different games instead of just having to maintain one. And with multiplayer being a thing, I think they would like to... Because if you have two different type of games, then it's not going to be like cross-play. You can't do it like Farming Simulator. It's going to be like, well, PC players can only play with PC players, and console can only play with console. So that's not what they're really going for. Kind of missed that a little bit. But again, this type of delivery where the ramp goes down, I always seem to misjudge it quite a bit. Now I'm too close on this side. Dang it, Cindy. Not quite in. Oh, it's green. I'm going to take it. That's the way I feel today. In real life, what is Target? It's like where most of the girlfriends and wives like to shop. It's kind of like a more upscale, do I want to say upscale, kind of Walmart. All right, so is that that's number 2. Number 2 is done. So yeah, that's the main reason I'm not doing two versions of the game, because then you can't. Then for like multiplayer purposes, it's going to be you can't play with your friend if he's on a PS5 and you're on PC or vice versa. So I get that whole thing of it, but I kind of hate a little bit that our UI is changing because of console. Again, though, it could be just because it's new and I'm used to the old, And I like the old. Maybe over time I'll like this, but we'll see. That's a long drive. We don't want that one. There's one to Wichita. We just came from Kansas City. So we can take one to Wichita. It's not too far, and I gotta pick it up at Acura. Probably should top off with fuel, because that's something that I'm going to forget rather easily to do. Does this road go through? It does. Just because there's a road there doesn't mean I can actually travel on it. Am I doing like a loop-de-loop? Looks like I'm doing a loop-de-loop. Yeah, so I got about half a tank of fuel left. So I have to make sure I keep on top of that. It's amazing how that minimal advisory bar that I love playing with, I know a lot of you do as well. I've relied on that minimal advisory bar for, I would say at least since the series began. So Patrick came out with that mod ages ago. Over 5 or 6 years ago. So I have all the information needed in a small little bar at the bottom of the screen, or top, depending where you're at it. To now all of a sudden not being there sucks. Just have to adjust. Round and round we go. This is another thing that... Oh wait, where am I actually going here? I think I actually want to go... No, sorry, we want to go up here. But then I want to be over here. So yeah, when you're taking a job, it doesn't say how far you are from the pickup point. We're in the same city, but now I gotta drive across town to grab it. There is a fuel station right across the road. And I'm thinking about just swinging in there and topping off with some fuel. Might be another one further on down the road, but this one's good enough. Tank is full. So I don't get a notification how much is paid for fuel either. I think it showed me how much I paid or how much fuel I grabbed. But I don't know if it said how much I actually paid for. I'm sure I'm good for it. I think we got the money. Alright, full tank of diesel, so we're good for a couple more deliveries. Just found you can play with keyboard and mouse on Diablo 4. Yeah, if you can get a keyboard and mouse on console to work, it should work for most games if it's also available on PC. Well, someone should be able to figure out how many liters are in a gallon. Are you letting me over, or what are you doing? You let me over, okay. Is that my trailer I see there? Yes, it is. At least we know where it is. Lock and load. Alright, so let me just go ahead and just park this up for a second. Let me look at the map. See what cities we're going through. So we're going through Joplin. And then kind of head up towards Pittsburgh. So we're going to be taking the I-44. And then I would assume that's 69 north to 400. All right, so 44, 69, 400. Probably forget all that. Hitting my button again because I want to see how much. I'm pretty sure they all weigh the same. I'm guessing. Yeah, so 30, just over 39,000 pounds. So it looks like we're not really getting a variety of trailers or nothing. Looks like it's pretty much all the same. See if I can time this light here. Probably not. Am I sitting far enough back? Oh, wasn't paying attention. That's a turning light. I did not get a ticket for going through the red light, even though I've passed. I am kind of past the line. I don't feel like I'm sitting too far back. Because it does allow me to see my side mirror without having to turn my head. And I can also see the GPS without having to turn my head. And it feels just right to me anyways. If I were driving my truck in real life, not 18-wheeler truck, I have a pickup truck, but I feel like I'm the same distance I would be in real life. I mean, some would say I'm kind of on the tall side. I'm 6'3", so I need the leg room. Yeah, but if I was sitting up, most people probably would like to be sitting here. I would think, but then I can't see my side mirror without having to turn my head, or the GPS could be a little bit of my eyesight, so you'd see me constantly be doing this. And as for viewers, they would get motion sickness. So by sitting far back, I get more of a view of my side mirror, GPS, and I'm not always moving my head, which I think makes it more enjoyable to watch. Since you're 5'6", I'm tall. Not that much taller, but there's not many people around where I live where when I meet them I have to look up to them at all. But I'm not saying I'm tall. I'm the tallest person around. Getting close to the Boeing plant. Is there one in this general area? I know they're mainly up by Seattle. I'm not familiar with the one around here. That car took forever to turn. That's why I turned late, because I had to avoid them. And then they take off like a rocket up the interstate. Typical. Kind of right now just looking at the cluster panel, trying to see all the gauges and what information I actually have on there. I assume M means I'm in manual. I know I'm in 13th gear. I do not know what E stands for, because I'm definitely not driving east. I do not see a clock anywhere either. Not that I need to know exactly what time it is, but it would be kind of nice to see how the time of day is progressing, so I can plan things. Joplin, Missouri. Speed limit's only 50 through here. And now 45. Looks like there might be a photo opportunity up ahead, and also... Yeah, there's also a cinematic scene that we can check out. Where do we got to go for that? In the parking lot? So we'll try to knock off these two things. Why are we not moving? Hello? So that's interesting. Now the horn, I used to just have to tap it and it'll play, but the second I release it, the horn stops. Not sure why that car didn't go anywhere. If the car doesn't go anywhere when the light turns green, we'll have to... Oh, okay, this time you want to go? Where is this cinematic thing? It's somewhere on our right. Hang on a second. We'll do the, there it is, right there. Just right around the corner. Can I get in there with this trailer and then get back out? Hope so. Route 66. Do you have tachographs in the States? Is tachograph like a tachometer? Is that the same thing? Hello, Jacob. Welcome. E stands for economical. So also there's a photo opportunity here as well. I don't know if it's a Route 66 sign painted on a building or not, but we'll see. But I'm trying to knock off all the cinematic and photographable areas in all the states. Device that records drivers' driving hours. Well, I know we had logbooks. I don't know if there's something that actually... I'm pretty sure there's something electronical that does that now. So now when I do photograph mode, I can just come into here. Okay, so it's United Companies I'm taking a picture of. Boy, they really need to... be able to give us more freedom with a camera. So I'm just trying to get the, so you can see it's a specialized picture you're taking of because it shows up yellow, and it also shows what you're taking a picture of. So if I were to get it out of camera, you can see I can take a picture of anything, honestly. But when it's just white, it just means you're just taking a common picture. Yellow is a trophy picture or whatever they call it. I want to get the Joplin Route 66 sign in there. So we'll take that picture. All right. Let's get back on the road. Or at least on track. We never really left the road. So yeah, now we're on the famous Route 66. So I think Illinois is the next state that comes out, right? I think that's what they're kind of been pushing, is Illinois next. So is it I to change the interface on the console? Yes, it is. At least I remember that much. Fuel economy, oil temps, air pressures, trip, suspension, no messages. So you can see we have a road in front of us, but if you look at the GPS, the road's not really there. GPS will show you the road you can travel on. So there's an invisible wall there if I were to drive forward. Like I did at the beginning of the stream where I wasn't paying much attention. I knew I was turning right, but I turned right too soon. And smacked into an invisible wall. So I kind of miss not seeing what the drivers are doing and what they're bringing in for loads. Is this a four-way stop? Yes, it is. We have Google. Okay. So Google's keeping track of a trucker's driving hours? Google does seem to keep track of a lot of things, don't they? Whether we know it or not. Oh, you're saying you found it because of Google. I mean, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if Google has something to do with it. They seem to have their hands in everything lately. Welcome to Iowa. Is that where I'm going? Oh, darn. I was hitting my button again to try to bring up the UI to see where I was going. Yeah, I don't like to see my trucking info that I gotta hit this button now, which stops the game. No, we're going to Wichita, Kansas, where I'm going. And then when you come out, if you're not careful with the steering wheel, that happens. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Unless they didn't have a choice in the matter for the new UI, but that just sucks. That's not improving the quality of life of the game itself. So it looks like we're somewhere around noon, I would say midday. Sun seems high in the sky. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's alright, get over there at your own time. Watch out for that blown out tire in the middle of the road. Well, side of the road. All right, FS Farmer, go have fun on, is it Judith Plains? Enjoy your farming. And appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and have a good Valentine's Day if you are celebrating it. Kind of nice when there's no traffic just slowing down in front of you. You can kind of just cruise at the speed. Though it does kind of take away when no one's in front of you that you have to pay 100% attention to what's going on. I feel like I don't know why, because we already had one today and I kind of ignored it. But I feel like there's going to be another detour today. Wait, is it 2 lanes going off of here? There is. So we'll stay in the left lane, because I think I'm sweeping to the left. That is always definitely an interesting kind of tanker. It's like it's made out of copper. And it's reflecting very good, except we don't really get to see our own truck. I would say who am I delivering it to, but I'm going to... Oh, yeah, that's right, Acura. But since I do run Realistic Company mod, I think it won't be actually Acura that we're delivering to visually, but that's what external contracts are saying we're going to. Well, technically I shouldn't be going here, because I think my trailer's going to stick out in traffic. Oh, no, that's going to work. And here comes the rain. So since I don't know what company I'm delivering to, technically, I don't think I'm delivering to them. No, gotta go down the road a little bit. kind of shows me... Oh, right there. Like a glove. Let's turn the wipers off. Park and brake. I'm in neutral. Turn off the engine and decouple. Always excelente. We'll see what the current company job offers here are and see where they're going. There's one to Texas. That's 452 miles. One to New Mexico. It's kind of a haul and a half. There's one to Oklahoma, but that's kind of... I mean, we could do that. That's not too far. It's only 250 miles. That's only 147 miles. How can you not want to take that? We are up to $111,000 in the bank account. Again, we're saving up to buy a truck next, so I'm guessing 160, 170,000 is what we need there. Where's the... Cindy, I don't see it. Ah, yes. It's going to be around that little bay area there. So we should be able to finish this delivery before it gets dark, I would think. And maybe by the time we wake up in the next morning, so when we get this delivery done, we'll sleep. And then hopefully when we wake up in the morning, might have enough money to purchase another truck for the fleet. And I think that'll get us... Is the next truck getting me to 50 or 49? It's going to be awfully close to 50. Stop is just a suggestion. Minimum advisory has been updated for 1.58. Hold the phone. What? Hang on a second. Let me get up to this stoplight. Okay. It's not a stoplight anymore. It's a green light. Alright, so maybe after... Alright, hang on a second. Let me go ahead and just... Let me just go ahead and check here. Not that I don't trust you, but I just want to see what it says at my end. Let's see here. My subscribed items. Are you sure about that? Maybe, was that for Euro Truck? Because I'm looking at the workshop and it says, right now it says no longer compatible with game versions of 1.58 plus, and it has not been updated on my side of Steam. So unless, you know, because there are different versions. You got it for the bottom or the top. So maybe the top one, if you got the top one, maybe that's what's been updated for. Unless I got to restart Steam. Maybe I have to restart Steam. But right now it's not showing. Oop, I'm in neutral. No, I don't want to activate high beams. Why would you activate high beams? Alright, how the heck do I get rid of that freaking advisory? Because that's going to... Get out of here with that. Will I stream GTA 6 when it comes out? 99% sure I will not. I just don't really have any interest in GTA. Never. I've tried a couple times. I just don't. I don't know. It doesn't fit what I'm looking for. Yeah, minimum advisory for me shows in the workshop that hasn't been updated, and it says it does not support the game version 1.58 plus. So unless I got to restart Steam for that to show up. Let's see, we're going this way. Let's make the wipers a little bit faster. Also with GTA 6, have they announced how much the game's going to be when it comes out? That's going to be the next thing, because haven't they spent over... I think they've now spent over $2 billion on it. I think that's the last report I heard. Don't know if that's true or not, but... thought I heard that they have spent over $2 billion on that game so far. And some people are thinking it's going to cost like $120 when it comes out. They'll sell them. But just seems extreme to me. The one you saw is by a different author, not Patrick. Wasn't aware there was other ones out there. Not that I had to look, because I preferred Patrick's minimal advisory bar. You got me excited there for a second, John. That was kind of interesting to see when it was raining. It told me to turn my high beams on. I get that they want you to turn your headlights on, but the high beams? It's all good, John. Don't worry about it. Did that sign back there say 9th Street and not 9th Street? Again, I can't drive, let alone read and drive. You have seen me pull over for a way station this stream. I'm not sure if that was a question or a statement, but we have pulled over in at least 2 way stations. Maybe even 3. Looks like we are near our destination. Trying to peek over to see where I'm parking this thing. Somewhere right in... Oh, I see it. I see it flashing. I assume... Oh yeah, I have parked in this spot before. Not this particular spot, but... at this particular kind of a building I have. There we go. Park and brake engine decouple. Yeah, we have stopped at a couple of way stations today, so far. Show results now. Current company job offers. Again, I'm not going to... We will sleep through the night, but since we're here... Wyoming, how far of a drive is that? That's like almost 600 miles, so... Fort Collins is just a tad bit closer. Norfolk, McAllister... Hayes. Where's Hayes? That's a short one. That's what she said. 133 miles. So we will grab that one there. Begin delivery. So, let's just go ahead and set time to 6 a.m. So when you do this, I'll just fast forward to the next 6 o'clock in the morning. So let's go ahead and do that. It is raining. How much money do we got? Does this tell me here? No, it does not. I have to go here. 164,000. Let's see if that's enough to buy ourselves a truck for Baton Rouge. So, truck dealers, and we buy local for the garage. So we are buying a Western Star. Buy online. We'll start with a 49 by 48 sleeper. Custom configurations. We'll just go from there. Let's go with the chassis first off. So a 6x4. What chassis do I have now? Wait, I got the 6x2. If I go here... I'm trying to also keep an eye on this over here, how much it changes. Is it better off for us? Does a lot more heavy cargo and better maneuverability. And the price is pretty much the same. So, yep, we'll do that. For the engine, 500 horsepower. That's good enough. I do give them the retarder, because that will up it on everything. And the only thing left is to change the paint job. I don't know what colors I have chosen, so I might pick a duplicate color here. I don't know if I picked a yellow yet or not. I'm guessing I may have. But 159,710 is currently in. It does pretty good across the board here, so our drivers should have a good option of number of loads that they can take. But let's go ahead and confirm that. And purchase. Baton Rouge. I have selected yellow before. Nuts. Alright, well, does it really matter? No, it does not. Alright, so now we need to get ourselves a driver. And, well, how do you pronounce that name? Earsbeth? I have no idea. She's good at fuel, apparently. But obviously, I'm looking for someone... Alright, this Patrick has some good points there, but nothing in long distance. 1 star in long distance, at least. Marianne G has a point into long distance and high value cargo. I think she's going to be the one. Does she have a point in anything else? No, she does not. Meanwhile, Martin P has long distance, high value cargo, and fuel. Alright, we're just going to hire... Well, yeah, do you want to look at a little bit more? You probably should. You have the options to look. Alright. Anyone else have really good stats? I mean, for a rating of 0.8, because that's what we're down to. All right, where was Martin P? Oh, I clicked on the right one. So Martin P, point into long distance, high value cargo, and fuel. Not that I really care about the fuel, but at least he's got already a skill point into it, so they're on the road. All right, so we're down to 4,000. I've completed 4 of the 14 deliveries, and we're getting ready to do our 5th one. So Cindy looks ready in the truck. Let's roll. Where? Oh, it's right over there. Thanks, Cindy. Cindy, you may not have seen it, but she was pointing where the trailer was. Wipers again. So it looks like we just got one type of trailer and that's it. We don't have a variety. I think for the Christmas event we had like 3 different type of trailers designs. Hopefully those gates stay open. A few weeks ago when I was streaming, we had one of those gates just like that. They opened, and just as soon as they opened up and I almost started to drive through, they closed instantly. So 6 o'clock in the morning, sun is rising. Along with a little bit of morning rain. Oh, I didn't look to see if that was my 50th truck on the road or not. Be a little bit of a milestone. I'm going to say that's our 49th. Now I gotta check because that's gonna bug me until I do. Truck manager, and we just scroll on down. No, that was our 50th. So including myself now, we got 50 drivers on the road. More than double when I started this series I said I was gonna have. So it should be just a short little jaunt over to... Oh, dang it, I keep hitting that button. Where are we going? We're going to Hayes, Kansas. So this, like I said, should be our 5th delivery, so that'll give me more than 1/3 of the way there to my personal goal of 14. Thought that sun was going to win over this rain when we left in this early morning because we saw the orange sky. But no, the rain is holding on. Not a whole lot to see out here in Kansas, is there? I'm looking to the north. I think I can see Canada. Alright, technically, no, but... kind of feels that way sometimes. It's interesting for some events where they do put a restriction on these external contracts having to be a certain distance. I think it's just the cruising events for the states when they come out where it says it's got to be at least 100 miles. For these jobs here, that doesn't say that, but I don't think they're going to give us any jobs under 100 miles from one spot to another. Speaking of the sun, that came out rather quick. Sometimes I just glance over at a billboard at the last second and my brain can't comprehend what the hell they're actually advertising. I think we got another photo opportunity up ahead on the left-hand side. So we'll have to take a picture of whatever this is. I have not taken a picture of it yet because it's showing gray, not yellow. Sternberg Museum of Natural History. See, this is where the camera mode, photo mode, I can only go up like that high. Probably some dev command will allow me to get more of a free range. But yeah, we'll just get that into my collection. Wait, tell me I can't turn left. I gotta turn right. Go around a rotary to come back. Okay. Can I take up all the lanes because I'm that kind of a trucker? Hayes, Kansas likes their rotaries. Probably not wise for two semis trying to go through a rotary together. I feel like I'm flipping dancing with this other semi here. Assume it's because the cruising event can be any trailer. Yeah, that's true. Trucker is close to where to be called if I was taking up both lanes. I mean, by a lot of drivers, yes. But if I saw an 18-wheeler doing that in a rotary, I'd be like, I'm okay with it. But that's me. Only 20 miles an hour through these this area. A road made of bricks. Is this the Indianapolis 500? Where am I delivering this here? I want to park it right here for a second. They're going to call me a trucker again because I got to see where this is going. Whoop. Not out back there. Ah, in there. Okay. Am I going to be able to do it this way? Don't think so. I don't think this is going to be... I don't think I have the room to do this. Not even close. All right. Gonna jackknife this trailer here. Might get a little damage actually on the trailer. So now I'm gonna have to back in using her mirror, which I hate doing this. Oh wait, Z to zoom in. There we go. Someone put a wall there. Of course, now when I'm zoomed in on everything. Oh, I hate that. Alright, I just want to get the trailer back there. It's not going to be inside the zone. But if I can get the trailer back far enough, that'd be good. Alright, that wasn't too bad. What the heck was that? I just hit something. Must have been that generator or box, whatever. Okay, but I mean, Alright, this parking spot is narrower than I thought it was. Oh, Volvo, stop telling me I'm next to something. No crap. Next to something all the time. Alright, load number 5. Let's see what... I think I'm at an Aldi. Let's see what they got. Hello, Lord of Trance. Welcome. Watching the ATS playlist. It's awesome. Well, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Scott's Bluff. Okay, so that's kind of... Well, we can go to Lamar, Colorado. 200-mile trip, so another kind of a short distance trip. One to Hutchinson's, but that's kind of the direction we just came. So I think the one going to Lamar is what I am looking for. So we will grab that one. We are up to $11,000 as just on the bank account. So after buying that truck and getting that driver, we're down to 4. So those drivers are bringing in cash. And there's our trailer over there. And away we go. You stop, you went forward, you stopped again. It's a stop sign, not a double stop. So, load number 6 of the day. hear a train somewhere. Wait, do they got... Yeah, it's a four-way stop. Big Crick. Or creek. Doesn't look that big. Someone's actually riding a horse down there. Don't think I've seen that before. Not that I've been looking for it. Do I still have my own paint job? I haven't done a paint job since not this past Christmas, but the Christmas before. So I haven't done one in a while. But the previous ones I still think are on the trucks because I have not sold the trucks that had those paint jobs. I don't think I've sold any trucks. Usually when I switch trucks, I take the truck that I'm in and give it to another driver and we get a new one. But if we were to look at some of the other trucks I have driven, those paint jobs should be on there. Unless I deleted them in the mods folder by accident or thinking I wasn't using it. Yeah, it was the Christmas event for 2024. I could not get the paint job to work on the truck. It would show up on the truck, but everything was just misplaced. And so they changed something. And I couldn't get it to work, and I just haven't had the desire to go try to create another paint job since. I need to scooch across, so if you guys could just clear out your traffic, that'd be great. Oh, that was after that. Wait, where are those cars appearing from? Because they're appearing rather quickly. It's like they're spawning in. It's like this traffic is spawning in right at the intersection, which is... I'm just going to force myself through. Alright, well that's our loan payment. But, yep. Part of me wants to do a traffic violation just to see if a UI pops up to let us know that we did do a violation. Because we don't get nothing for the loan payments currently. Alright, so looks like we're going to be following this guy for a bit. Looks like I have been down this road before. Wait, there's a scenic one here? If it's purple, that means I've seen it, right? I think so. But just to be sure, where? Oh, there it is. It's over here. Maybe I haven't seen it. Or does it always pop up what you're viewing at? Well, it's been a while since I've seen it, so maybe you haven't seen it. Who knows? But we're seeing it now. I think we're going to Lamar, Colorado. Doing our 6th of our 14 Valentines deliveries that we need to get done by the end of the month. We're actually knocking them off pretty quick today. Been rather lucky finding a lot of what I would call short trips. So yeah, purple means I've seen it before, but that's, like I said, it's alright. Have I found any secret roads at all? I have. Don't know where, but there's been a few. Was it in Louisiana where I found one? I think I found one in Missouri. But I really don't go out of my way looking for them. It's just, if it's there, I try it. Is that a photo opportunity up ahead that I haven't taken? How have I not taken a photo of whatever this is? Alright, now I gotta hit F1. Historic Santa Fe Depot. How have I not taken a picture of this? Can I, how far back can I go with the camera before I hit the end of the zone? Right there. So we'll just snap that like so. Actually, let's see. Let's change the day of time so the sunlight might get a little bit better. It's a little bit better. I'm not going to adjust the cloudiness and all that. Let's go ahead and just take a picture of that to get that in the books. So I came through here before and didn't take a picture, but that could have been, I mean, Kansas has been a while ago, but kind of making it a point of trying to capture all the scenic photos and viewpoints as we go through. All right, let's get up to the gears. Get out of Dodge. Well, that train just spawned in. AI traffic is slowing down going through here for some reason. Not sure why. So again, just a reminder that the Cupid stuff you see in the truck, I think both are from last year's event. And this is exactly what it looks like on the Kansas-Colorado border. A whole lot of nothingness really is what's going on. What the heck was that truck doing? Went to 2 lanes, and the trucker was like, I'll get in the left lane. Then it's almost like instantly he was like, oh wait, I'm in a truck. Need to be in the right lane. And now you want to get... Okay. Are you sure this time? Because I'm going to come up beside you, I think. And I would not be wanting to haul metal rolls of steel with no guard between the trailer and the cab of the truck. Oh, I'm going before you, dude. At that point, and deal with it. Pro Mod, as far as I know, I haven't got any notifications on it, but they haven't upgraded British Columbia in a long time. And my guess is because they might be the ones, I'm just guessing, spitballing here, they might be the ones working on the British Columbia DLC that's in line. I think it'd be third in line at this point to come out after Illinois and South Dakota. I haven't checked in a long time or got notified, but I don't think Pro Mods have updated British Columbia in ages. But I'm just running one modded map, and that's coast to coast. And that's a pretty big area to be covering, along with all the DLC that's out there anyways. It starts to get, just my opinion, it starts to get a little bit messy once you start trying to do more than one map. There's even some updates or upgrades you can get for the coast-to-coast map. But it just gets to be too much if one map gets updated and the other one doesn't. Or when a patch comes out like 1.58 and you're on a certain map, well, if it's not connected to the base game maps, you're kind of screwed until there's updates. So I try to keep it to a minimum. And really, I haven't been on the coast-to-coast part of the map in ages. But it allows my truckers to go on it. Our drivers, so... You know, that's fine. Occasionally we'll go on the coast-to-coast map. I'm doing a lot of external contracts in the past year or two. Slowly working my way to get the achievement on my World of Trucks profile so I can get the... I think the achievement is called To the Moon. I think I got like 110,000 miles left to go on that achievement. I don't think I'll try for the other achievement, which is drive 1,000,000 kilometers doing external contracts. That's it's quite a bit. I don't play ATS that much. In case you didn't see it, but we did cross into Colorado just about a minute ago. So yeah, we're not too far of being at Lamar. Actually, I can see our drop-off point starting to blink on the GPS. But I've been running the Coast to Coast mod pretty much since it came out. Because obviously when ATS first came out, we just had California and Nevada, which was fine, but after about 50 hours of gameplay, those two states got to be a little bit repetitive and boring, so I'll be able to drive across the map, which is nice. But in the early days, not a whole lot to see back then. Actually, that says Walbert. Why does that not say Walmart? Does my real company's mod not working? Thought it was because it said Target a while ago. Where am I going with this load? Does anyone have a clue? It's going to be out back. Oh, this delivery here, huh? All right. Is that enough? Actually, that was too much. It's like, I'm not sure if that was enough. Then I get back, oh no, that was a little bit too much. Ah, but the trailers say Walmart. Trailers say Walmart, but the store did not change. Interesting. Alright, park and brake engine, decouple. How do you turn off the miles per hour and the mini-map in 1.58? There is a button for it. When I logged in before the stream, I hit the button. I forgot which one it is. It's one of the F buttons, right? And F stands for what you think it stands for. Let's go ahead because that was number 6. See if we can get one more done. There's one to Utah. That is, it's 530 miles, which is not really that far, but that is all like side roads and such. El Paso is a little bit too far. Grand Junction would be a good one, if I don't find another one. Wichita, that's coming back the way we came. Well, we like the short ones. Lamar to Pueblo, Colorado. Let's go ahead and grab that one. It also says Walmart on the external page. But what button is it? Is it F2 are mirrors? It's F3. F3 will bring up the speedometer or get rid of it, and the GPS. Well, our trailer's here somewhere, Cindy. Up around the other corner. Oh, I thought it was going to be in that bay right there. It is not. Parking break just for a minute. So it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're already back up to $32,000. So we do know that we need like 165,000 to get our 5th truck for Baton Rouge. So it's probably not going to take too long. More drivers on the road, little by little, as I always say. And of course, that just means the money's coming in quicker and quicker. And this will be my 7th delivery today, and that'll get me halfway to the Hearts in Bloom event. I guess that's what they're calling it. But let's get on to Pueblo, Colorado. Interesting that it says Walbert. I really thought that it would change. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. That would definitely change the name. Where's the exit here? Did I go past it? Probably where the the store sign is a good spot to get out. I don't think there's many people that like blindside reversing. I'm okay at it. We did a couple of them today and did pretty good. At least I feel like I did. No, Cindy is not part of the Valentine's Day event. She is part of the, is it the SISL mod pack? What was it, like a couple of years ago? I think it was the International I-9900 came out. And that mod pack wasn't compatible with that truck when it came out right away. So Cindy could not be sitting over there. And I think I went about 2 or 3 episodes. And I never got so many comments on my ATS videos of period. But they're all of, where's Cindy? Where did Cindy go? So that's when I knew. I'm like, well, Cindy has to go with us from now on, no matter what. So now she is part of the journey. Light's going to turn green. There we go. Next light is green, and I hope it stays green. No, of course not. So when eventually we do fill up the Baton Rouge garage, Of course, we'll save up for our next garage. Now the question will be is, how far out is that going to be? Because I could either save up money for the next state, or like I said, I think I got 8 states I got to buy a garage for. Because that's kind of my new goal for the series, is have one garage in every state. And I'm behind by 8 states. I can't always say behind. It sounds like I was holding on to money and just didn't buy garages. Don't have the money to do so. But I gotta get caught up. Whoa, I gotta get caught up on 8 states. Well, way station is open. Let's see if they want to see us. Gonna find out in 3, 2, 1. And boy, that happens. I mean, the way station's right there too. I've been pulled into every way station there is today. It doesn't say that I passed, failed, or anything. It just says you're not in perfect condition. Have I not been on this road before? It's turning yellow. Interesting. We are, as of today now, we got 50, including myself, we have 50 trucks on the road. 50. Going down to a single lane, yeah. I was thinking about getting around that car if it wasn't going to go any faster, but it's all good now. Here comes the rain again. Wait, I don't think it's this stoplight that I'm turning. Nope. Especially when they got barricades up. Actually, it's not a turn, it's just the road is bending 90 degrees. Well, if all of you want to stay in that left lane, I'm going to go over here. Behind the truck that may have been slowing everyone up to begin with. Accident on the other side of the road. Nope, it's on our side. Yeah, so this part of the road I have not been on before. Although, they're always tinkering with updating roads and adding things, so... maybe this road wasn't here in the past when I was doing Colorado. Going down to a single lane. It's a long line of traffic in front of us. Would be kind of cool if at some point they can implement more different types of weather. So, I mean, not just rain, but maybe even some hail from tornadoes possibly, or thunder showers. Even getting us some snow now and then would be kind of cool. I mean, we have run a snow mod many years. But to add it into the base game would be kind of nice. So, welcome to Pueblo, Colorado, which means probably getting right off at the first exit. Looks like we are, so stay right in this lane. This guy's taking every corner extremely slow. Do we actually have a stoplight? Yes, I think so. Remember, we started to watch your videos. Texas on Coast to Coast map looked so dry before Texas DLC came out. Texas was, I mean, Texas is a big state to begin with, but parts of the Coast to Coast map, when they had the Texas, they did have some of the cities done over. I think the most done over state, and it's been that way for a while, is Florida. But that's why I'm kind of excited. I kind of hope SCS work on the northern states first more, because Coast to Coast has really worked on the southern states through the years, not so much the north. Welcome to the Home Depot. There's a lightning mod. Don't remember the name of it. There's lightning in the game, so a couple times while it was raining today, you may have seen lightning. Where are we going with this, Cindy? Oh, further around the corner. Figured it was going to go in that corner. And decouple. Turn detours out because 9 times out of 10 it's a massive circle. Yeah, it's kind of like a... no, I'm not going to say that. But yes. I got my detours down to like 5% just to add some interest to the game. But yeah, detours can do that to you. Home Depot is a home improvement store, a big home improvement chain. Yeah, I know about the plugins for the Coast to Coast. But as I said earlier, it gets to be a whole massive thing like when updates come out of map has been updated, now that one won't connect to that one. Gets to be a pain in the butt. Gets to be a huge pain in the butt. Let's see what we got here. See if there's anything of interest. Well, Texas, so we're in Colorado. Kind of like mid-Colorado. So, well, Lamar, that's where we just came from. Cheyenne. Oh, nope, nope. That's not a Valentine. I almost clicked on that. Alright. Let me refresh and see if we get some different ones. Well, that's a little too far. I don't want to go 900 miles for delivery. That is also a little bit. That's going back the way we came. Yeah, we'll refresh again, but it only works so many times. Houston. Well, one of them disappeared. Let's just get out of that for a moment. Let's see how is our new driver on the road. Yeah, they put 376 miles on that truck. We haven't gotten through the day, so we don't have any profit. So obviously you can see our last three drivers, they're not making more than $1,000 a day, but pretty much everyone else is. Who are you that you're only making $500? Oscar? Oscar, how can you only be making $500? Paul F. Just under 1,000. But pretty much everyone else is making over 1,000. Who's making the most? Tory is, but he's got the trailer. The cistern tankers make a lot of cash. And they're bringing in almost $4,000 a day. I am next somehow by making $3,700 a day. There's good old Harry P. that we fired once and we rehired after about a year or two. So glad we brought him back. Can I see their star ratings on here, or do I have to click on their profile? So yeah, he's a 9.2. Do I have any drivers that are a 10 star? 9.2. They probably have to be one of my earlier drivers, right? So Alicia was our first driver that we hired. She's a 9.2 star. A lot of 9.2s. And we dropped down to 7.5. Condition. Oh, is that the condition of the truck? Gotcha. Okay. We do have a couple of trucks with kind of like low-ish horsepower. But these are like our earlier trucks. Can't wait for the Mississippi DLC. That's, well, it may not be too far. I don't know exactly SES's plan of which direction they're kind of going. Am I doing all 14 today? No, no way am I doing all 14 deliveries. Wait, how's your drivers doing today because that mod is not working? Well, I mean, it's not going to affect the drivers at all. We're just not getting the notification of what they're doing. But I'm sure they're just doing what they always do. We're just not getting a notification of it. Alright, so just trying to get a little bit of time for maybe some of those jobs to be taken. Let's see if we can get some ones that are relatively close. Yes, we got a whole bunch more. Don't want to go that far. Don't want to go back that way. There's one to Riverton, which is not that far, so we could do that one. Back to Kansas, New Mexico. But we were just in New Mexico not that long ago. I feel like we're going to go up here. So, yeah, we got a little bit of a drive to go pick it up. But then we'll go up to Riverton. But that's basically just going to be driving up to I-25. And then I can't remember the name of the interstate that goes that way, but it's going to be I-25 mostly all the way up there. So let's go ahead and grab that one. Oh, also it's 446. And this is going to take me... It's going to take me more than 6 hours to get there, so... We'll go pick up the trailer, and once we pick up the trailer, we will skip through this the next morning. And then that way we'll have a fresh day to get up to Riverton. In real life, I wouldn't have gone around the corner that fast. I don't mind the speed restriction on external contracts. But then again, I've been doing external contracts for a long time now, so... I've gotten to the point in the game where I don't really mind driving at 65 all the time. Because I'm enjoying the drive more so than just trying to get from point A to point B. Enjoy the journey. All right, Bryce, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your weekend. I've only flipped one truck because I didn't know that was a thing way back. This is going back to Euro Truck back. I think I started playing Euro Truck back in like 2012. And I think it was like my 4th delivery. And back then I was just driving with a keyboard and mouse. And yeah, I went around the corner and it flipped. And after that I realized, oh, alright, so you gotta take it easy around corners. I mean, I didn't think it was that realistic. I was like, oh, okay, so that's the thing. Yeah, I need to get... Nope. Sorry. I didn't realize the turning lane was way back here. Of course, now I can't see the flipping light. Why would you put the stop area there, but the light, like, right above you? It's almost impossible to see that in a truck. Maybe even in a car. But yeah, I haven't flipped over trucks in years now. And I think I got the stability somewhere around like 60%. 60 or 70%. Getting so used to where the interstate's usually clear for you. Almost, you know, I did look at the last second, but then also the truck was telling me like, there's a car there. But this will probably be my last delivery of the day. But by getting it done, it'll definitely... Right now I'm halfway through. 7 out of 14. So this will... Next time if I do live stream it next time or make an episode, will be 8 out of 14. But if I stream it again next... Might be able to get it all completed. Again, you got until the end of the month to get this done. If you want the achievement and the rewards. So our day started in Columbia, Missouri. Or is it Iowa? Well, we were somewhere around there. And kind of worked our way down a little bit. Been to Oklahoma, Kansas, Colorado, and now we're headed up to Wyoming. That means you'll have to watch some normal TV. Yeah, I need to, later on tonight, if I get a chance, I need to record Monday's episode of Shamburgo. I only got one episode out last week instead of two, but last week was kind of a busy week for me. Only 30 through here, so I don't want to get a speeding ticket. Yeah, the speed limit thing doesn't bother me until it gets down below 30. 30 is on my threshold of starting to annoy me. Going through towns at 20, that's when I start to be part of annoyed. Also, we are coming up to a scenic point, so we'll have to check out what this is going to show us. Let's go ahead and have a look at what this is going to show us. Continue watching here on episode 60. Well, this live stream is like episode, quote unquote, like 330? Somewhere around there. Ooh, whatever this is. I hope I don't have to drive around this with like a oversized trailer. All right, let's go in and get our 8th trailer of the day. And we're back at Walbert. Whoop. And you're facing this way. Gotcha. All right, so does it tell me how long of a drive it? I forgot how many miles we have to go to get there, but we will get there. Oh yeah. Wait, nope. That's right. We're gonna skip through the night because it is almost 6 o'clock. So we don't want to be driving halfway, then have to find a place to call it a night. So yeah, let's get to the morning hours. So G set time to 6. Why is every time I do that we wake up, it's raining? Let's put the wipers on medium, I think. Gonna go watch the playlist? Well, appreciate you stopping on in to the live stream for a bit. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. So we just got to get on the I-25 northbound, and we'll be on that for quite a while. Make sure I slow down to 30 here, because that's the speed limit. How am I doing on fuel, by the way? Half a tank. Well, maybe once we get on the interstate, we find some convenient place to pull over and top off. We shall. Well, if they're not going to go, then I'll go. Alright, this time I'll make sure I get in this lane and then stop to where I can see the light. I like how they put the yield there and not the trucker. It's kind of hard to see at that angle. So I just YOLO'd it, and yeah, we're fine. Alright, so we're on the I-25 all the way up till we get past Cheyenne. And even past Cheyenne will be on the I-25. Set the cruise control. So this will be my longest delivery of the day. But at least it kind of gets us out of the area that we were in, so next time when I go grab some loads, it's not like, well, we were just there, we're going back the same direction. We'll have some more options to go in almost all directions. Alright, 55. I'm going to have to slow down, I guess. Speed limit did drop to 60, but I stayed at 65. And now my memory is going back, remembering driving through Colorado when it was on the coast-to-coast map. Hard to believe this game's been out now over 10 years. Don't remember being 55 miles an hour in real life all the way up through here in Colorado. I think we got to get north of Denver and it'll pick up to 65. That's it for the rain for now. $65. Just going to stay right in the middle lane. That way I don't have to worry about people getting on or off the interstate too much. And I'm not in the far left lane to think I got, I'm blocking traffic. Got a way station coming up, I think. And, like every other way station today, kind of sucks. I can't say, you know, I got a green light or a red light today. It's just, we don't get that now. Did it not? Takes a while now. Used to be before you would click on it and tell you right away. That was like a 3-second delay at least. You gonna let me in? You better. Because I'm coming over no matter what. So, we're going to have one more way station when we enter Wyoming, so I just feel like I guess I'll be called in there, I suppose. Because why not? Port of entry, 1 mile, and here comes the signal to let us know if we got to be pulled in, or please pull in. I mean, sure. It's only been 30 seconds. So that one was a little bit quicker, which is weird. I gotta be careful following this truck out because he may actually stop when merging on the interstate. But there's no traffic coming whatsoever, and he went right to the fast lane. He must be listening to the Eagles. Filling station nearby. Thank you. I still got a half a tank of fuel. I don't need those prompts. I'm sure there's a way to turn those off. I mean, what they could have done is those prompts that are coming up, they could make it to where for like the first 5 or 6 levels, those keep coming up. And then they automatically turn off, because after a while you'd be like, yeah, I get the point. I think someone, that's a loan payment, I would assume, so it must be like 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, but once you get like level 50 like we are, whatever level we are, I think the game would be like, I think they probably know what they're doing. I mean, do I? Sure. But it's weird that the prompt came up like, hey, there's a fuel station there, and I've driven past a lot of fuel stations today. That's the first time I noticed that notification. Is it because my fuel tank is below half? So we should be able to make it to Rollins? Is that where I'm going? Rollins? On fuel, and what we'll do is after we drop this off, we'll hopefully find a fuel station there. I'm pretty sure there's going to be one. Question is where. Well, road's not closed today, but there is no snow, so we don't have to worry about it. Also, the interstate could be closed if they had high winds. High winds and semis don't go well together. Crosswinds that is, push you over really quick. So I don't think it'll be too far from now. We should start seeing some signs that say Rollins. And we're going to get past left and right because, again, max speed I can do is 65 with external contracts. I think the speed limit up here is like 75 or 80. Yeah, it is 80 miles an hour. That's why when I saw this delivery, I was like, this should be a simple one. Just get on I-25 and don't have to worry too much about going here and there. The last couple of deliveries have been taking some side roads. I say side roads. In real life, they're probably state highways. The speed limit has dropped quite a bit because we are gaining on traffic. Feels like it has been a while since we've been up here. Might have been here for the Christmas event. But obviously, for the Christmas event, we were traveling back and forth to Winterland. So we weren't up here for too long. Probably just a quick drop off, pick up, and head back to Winterland. Then we went somewhere else. But as for driving through, I feel like it has been a while. Alright, this is our exit, it looks like. Well, that time the truck did... I looked and didn't see a car there, and I went to turn, and the truck was like, nope, there's a car there. I'm like, oh, yeah, there is. Dude, light's green. Really? Oh, you're one of those drivers. Don't know what that was all about. I mean, in real life, I'd be fuming. AI traffic and ATS, that's just kind of a thing, I guess. Come up to a green light, stop, wait for it to turn yellow, then they take off. Okay. Hasn't been optimized for DX12 after update. Don't know if it has or hasn't. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Wait, that truck went there and turned right? Why would that truck go up here then turn right and not take this? Whatever. Merge left. Does the gameplay feel smoother? I haven't noticed any difference, but I really never had a problem with the game playing smooth. But then again, I mean, my PC is a gaming PC after all, so yeah, I never really had issues. Trying to think the last time I had issues with the game at all. I mean, years ago I did a little bit. But that's when I had a 2080 graphics card and I was running it on 4K. And that was pushing that graphics card kind of high. A 2080 trying to do 4K. But after I got my 4080, I've had zero issue whatsoever. Would have been kind of cool if we saw some of the AI trucks hauling around some of the Valentine's Day trailers as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's... I see a car wanted to turn into the rest area after they went past the first entrance, because, you know. Now I'm trying to go up a steep hill, trying to get some speed. Took that corner a little bit too fast. Truck started leaning a little bit. Not anywhere close about tipping over like we were talking about earlier, but she was leaning a bit. Same thing there. 70 miles an hour in my butt going around that corner. That's what the speed limit is on the road, but I wouldn't want to go around 70 miles an hour in the truck. We are going right past the fuel station. I think I may top off with fuel here. Just because it's convenient. It's like, it's right on the side of the road. So I don't have to drive anywhere to get there. It's right there. Where the truck's connection lost. What? Do I need to go? Where's the, oh, it's over there. Also, it does tell you the price here. I must have missed it before. Yeah, sometime this year, games should be coming to console. At least that's what they're saying. We are in Wyoming right now, currently. So I'm wondering, because it said I lost connection with the World of Trucks website, which is interesting. Not sure if it, because now the prompt is not there, if I reconnected or not. And an interesting thing is I didn't drop, it's not like I lost internet, because I haven't dropped a stream at all. Haven't dropped any frames on that, which is so far a miracle. I've had the problems with YouTube the past couple of weeks when streaming with drop frames or just dropping me completely after a couple of hours. So far today, not too bad. Seems to be working just fine. So I wasn't really low on fuel, but the fuel station was right there, and that way when I drop off this trailer, we're kind of good to go for next time. Because I kept saying Rawlings, we're actually going to Riverton. And it looks like we're coming to a target. I've been playing ATS since it came out 10 years ago. Oh, this is going to be one of those Boy, it's giving me a lot of these deliveries today. Or drop-off points. Oh, not going... Okay. It's not going down... It's not going down a little bit of a ramp. It's only going right over there. Well... Delivery number 8 out of 14. Park and brake. Turn off engine. Decouple. And there we have it. 8 out of 14. So, yep. What's that, like 58% done? So, that is nice. We're back up to $114,000 already. We just bought a truck and hired a driver, and we were down to $4,000. We're back up to $114,000. And yes, this is unrealistic economy. And we're almost making $600,000 now per week. Remember the early days, if we were making, like, was it even like 7 or 8,000 per week? Now we're up to 600 grand per week. Is this going to get more and more? That is good. So again, the Valentine's Day event started a couple days ago. Community goal is deliver 600,000 deliveries. I've done 8. But yeah, last I checked, like early this morning, we were already at 200,000 out of 600,000. So in a couple days, we got 200,000. We have until March 1st to complete this. So community goals should not be a problem. And then as for your personal goals, you got to do 14. And I do believe to get the community goal, you got to complete your personal goals. So there's no mileage limit or minimum that you have to do per delivery. It's just do 14 deliveries. That's all you need to do. For personal goal, you'll get yourself a heart blanket in the cab. And for the community goal, you'll get yourself a Cupid's cap cabin item. And yeah, you need to do that on your World of Trucks profile in order to get the events done. Again, it ends on the 1st of March, just before midnight. So when it hits March 2nd, event is over, and that's UTC time. But yeah, you got a couple weeks to get it done. A couple weeks to go ahead and get it on done. But yeah, we got 8 out of 14 done today, which is a lot more than I thought I was going to get done. But it was going rather smooth. I got lucky finding a lot of quote-unquote short deliveries of like 200 miles, 150 miles, 250 miles. Got them done rather quickly. And as for a company, yep, we'd actually hit today buying a truck. Like I said, we're up to 50 drivers, including myself. So we got 50 drivers on the road earning in cash. So yeah, we have come a long ways in 5 years, 6 years when I started the series, somewhere around there. And yeah, we only got 2 loans left. Again, I'm still not looking at the loans one day. We won't have to worry about it. And not that I worry about it now, but yeah, it'll be just one less thing. I won't be taking out any more loans and then just keep spending the money. As for where I'll buy a garage next, I think that's what's going to happen after it. Well, we got to buy another truck for the Baton Rouge garage. But if we look at the world, actually, no, I should probably go to Garage Maps, right? So if I go to Garage Manager, Map View. So yeah, we're trying to get one garage in every state. So I'm behind like about 8 states. Probably get one. I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe it'll be just the state that we're in at that time. Maybe whatever state that we're in at the time when I got the money, we'll buy that garage. So what's this? What's this company branding? What's that? Oh, that's how you name your company. Okay, I did not realize that. So yeah. But that's where we're at currently. So 8 out of 14 deliveries for me done. So if I stream this again next week, should not have a problem completing my personal goals. And by then, I'm going to assume the community goal is done as well. But yeah, I am going to jump out of here. Oh, so I did 4 hours today. 4 hours of trucking around some Valentine's Day gifts. Um, yeah, if you're celebrating Valentine's Day again, happy Valentine's Day to you. But it is the weekend, so kind of like a double bonus. But I'm going to jump out of here. Hopefully, I can record an episode of Shamburgo for you guys on Monday because you only got one episode last week. And since I streamed ATS today, that means no ATS tomorrow for a recorded episode. I did release an episode of City Skylines earlier today, so you can check that out. So I should be back Monday streaming. And as of right now, I'm not quite sure as of what yet. Each day I pretty much now wake up and like, oh, what do I feel like streaming today? But I know a couple of people like, we need to get back on to Pashani Valley. Because basically I've been giving like one stream the last 2 weeks on that. So, but we'll see. Taking kind of a break a little bit from Farming Simulator. Doing one stream a week and trying to get, a episode of Shamburgo out has been kind of nice, kind of getting away from Farm Sim a little bit. But we'll see on Monday. But again, I'm jumping out of here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And hopefully I'll see you all on Monday. But until then, have a good one.